Hello, everybody. Crazy Fluff. How's everyone doing this today? And how was everyone's weekend? I've been I've been nursing some health issues that I picked up the end of last week, which caused me to miss Friday's stream, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Being sick is not fun, but I'm doing a lot better today, so I figured I'd try to get this in. Yeah, understandable, but the weekend could have been better. Had some rough stuff on the weekend. Glad you're doing well today, though. I'm pretty sure where we left off was just after getting badge number 7. Can never remember the badge order in this game. Nor can I count, apparently. And today, we're gonna keep on going. Depending on how fast things go, we may actually beat the main story today. Uncertain at this point, but we will see. Also, if you hear some sniffling or coughing throughout the stream, still getting over that sickness. So don't pay attention to that. But I'm not gonna. We'll get right into this thing. Provided my controller actually is able to get the game to respond without me resetting it. Which is sometimes the case with this, but I think we're good. But yeah, we do have 7. Nice. And it is still summertime. Ayumi, I've been talking with Bianca, and I'm wondering, since we left November Town, has something about me changed? Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about what I should do, it felt like there was nothing. Have I really become stronger, or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore. Hey, cheer up, Chin here. I mean, Sharon. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Ayumi, you know what? This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can do. Who are you? Who? Us? I'm Bianca and this is Sharon. I know you are there. Why don't you show yourselves? Hello, UA. So, huh? Oh, suddenly ninjas. Impressive, gym leader of Icera City. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows, and not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Ayumi, but so be it. Gets this as a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower? What's going on? Hey, tell me! Now hang on. Young man, if you're here for a gym challenge, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Dragon Spiral Tower. I'm going too. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? I guess that's where we're going next. Whoa, whoa. What should I do? For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm heading north. Oof, grocery shopping. And yeah, I can see why your arms would be jelly after that. Let's heal up before I go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Oh, geez, a Walmart too. Bleh. Yeah, Yumi. Y'all went ahead of me. How did I get here first, Bianca? What the hell? Oh, Ayumi. You must be a Bianca. I am the other Professor Juniper. The Professor Juniper who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. Nice to meet you, Professor. Thanks to Professor Juniper, I got to go on a journey and start figuring out possibilities for my life. I'm very grateful to her. Is that right? Grand. Actually, we should chat later. Ayumi, Bianca, here's the situation. Some members of Team Plasma, quite a large group, broke through the tower wall and went inside. Bryson and that young man, I believe his name is Charon, the two of them went after Team Plasma, but... Professor, what's the Dragon Spiral Tower? Ha. I guess you would be curious. Well, I'll explain briefly. Dragon Spiral Tower has stood tall since long before you know what was founded. On the top floor, the legendary dragon-type Pokemon waits for a person pursuing ideals to appear. That's what it said. Are you going after Team Plasma like your friend did? It's admirable of you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky too. Don't worry, Amy and Sharon are both really, really strong, and they've beaten Team Plasma before. But I'm not all that strong, actually, I admit it. I'm not very strong, so I was thinking it would be nice if maybe I could stay here and be your bodyguard. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel much safer. Well, Ayumi, it's up to you. Climb the tower. This is all I can give you, but it might help you rest. The old Gateau. It is just a full heal. Still, what could Team Plasma be after? If it is said that a legendary Pokemon sits at the top of this tower, what could Team Plasma be after? I wonder. Yeah, that's the big issue with Walmart, is it's always packed. But you pay less than other places, for sure. And for your mom. Got him. What was that shaking just now? Is something going wild at the top of the tower? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Ayumi. You can walk on the fallen columns too. I'm going after Team Plasma. Okay. What? The agent for strength? No. I'm gonna take the long way. probably not miss this, just in case. Oh, jeez, yeah. That would have been a painful incident if you had fallen. Ooh. Ah, hitting the wrong buttons. I was honestly expecting either a your mom joke or a D's nuts joke, so I'm glad you went to your mom joke instead. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Fun. I hate these so much. This one's simple. Oh, I'm sure you did. Mayumi, we'll hold them here. You go on ahead. This is nothing. There sure are a lot of them. Oh, what a complete bother. Okay, Winnie the Pooh. Super Fang is such an annoying move. No, I don't think I need that. Would be useful in some situations, but the set I have right now, I can't see myself replacing any of these 4 moves for situational. Oh. Oh. You really had to do that. Damn it. Yes, yes, it was. I have suffered a great amount of emotional damage from that joke. Especially after being subverted by you not doing a decent joke earlier. You would, wouldn't you? Although this time I'm going to be more on my guard, so... I completely forgot what level Fungus actually evolves at, so... I would really like to have my Amoonguss by the end of the game, you know? Very thematic item, Dragon Fang and the Dragon Spiral Tower. Other way. You decided to decorate the brace with a bunch of pins, eh? Nice. Oh, beer. Oh, beer. Oh, dear. It's shocking. It sounds like something is on a rampage at the top of the tower. Yeah, your mom's at the top of the tower on a rampage. It's finally time our Lord N will become the hero. Or will he now? What? Someone made it clear up here? No. Stop that trainer for our Lord N. Everyone who isn't Team Plasma is an enemy. Use all your powers to take them out. No one can interfere with Unova's new dawn. Watch me! I am right here to interfere. Yeah, the dichotomy in here is wonderful. Got gremlins, people decorating stuff. Ouch. Now give me back all that health. Sheesh, losing to a kid. The Team Plasma is more than one person. Our dream is about to come true. No one will be able to stop us. Except for this random kid from November Town. Yeah, that would add a bit of extra weight to the brace and stuff. You may have stopped me, but my teammate will stop you here. Here I come, Plasma! Oh. Ay, ay, ay. You can't just yell Plasma and then come at me with a bag of trash. No one can stop our plan now. Suddenly their mom shows up. Get your happy asses home right now. You're grounded. Plans completely foiled. Hello, Lace. Our king will create a new world. Out the fairy. Bring it on! Can you take on 4 in a row? Considering the other 3 did barely anything? Probably. Yes, they are. I love them. Thank you so much for creating those. Aloha. Well, come on, Ian. How goes?
You are such a good girl.
Ah, really? No, I'm not. I am bad. I am the badness. Well, I'll let you through for now. Yeah, you better let me through. I just kicked your butts. What are you gonna do about it? Ominous noises.
I'm a potato.
You're not a good girl. But I am a potato. Oh dear. You're that far behind? Oh no. Stupid Twitch. Oh dear. Big, spoopy dragon thing. What do you think I am? How do you like the powerful form of the Pokemon who appears before fights beside the hero that will lead the way to a new world? Now Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion. This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon so. A world for Pokemon alone. It's finally going to be a reality. If you want to stop me, you must become a hero as well. That's right. When Zekrom's counterpart, Reshiram, recognizes you, we will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what will you do? My prediction? The future that I see is true. You will meet Reshiram. The Pokemon with you believe in you so strongly. Will you be the one who interferes with my formula for changing the world? If you want to protect the bonds between people and Pokemon and people, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in the form of the Light Stone. Ayumi, did you see what flew off just now? How could this happen? Why? That was that guy in, right? Why was he with the legendary Pokemon? He couldn't really be the hero, could he? Also, did I hear him tell you to search for the other legendary Pokemon? Calm down. First, we go back. It's more important to decide what to do next than to analyze what just happened. Ay. Astounding. I never would have imagined the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon would return now. A guy called N. Team Plasma's boss apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. He told Ayumi to look for the other legendary Pokemon, then flew away. Huh? There are 2 legendary Dragon-type Pokemon? Yes, there are. Why, if it isn't Alder. been a while. You've been well. No time for chit-chat. Those violent flashes of lightning that shot from the tower. Pokemon has the power to destroy the world. If it's on Team Plasma's side, and Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. It will become a world where we are separated from Pokemon. Right. Moreover, the boss of Team Plasma, N, who reawakened Zekrom, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon Reshiram. If I remember the myth, Zekrom's powerful electricity, along with the other Pokemon, devastated ancient Unova in an instant. Even knowing that, N is still trying to reawaken the other? Huh? Isn't it dangerous to bring back a Pokemon that powerful? Miss, you were a very kind person. Still, I don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it. Because, no matter what, it is a legendary being. I don't like the idea of taking orders from it, but searching for the dragon, the stone, might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken both of them. Since I've traveled all over Unova, I have an idea of where it might be. Let's head to the Relic Castle. Ayumi, everyone, I'm going. I see. I'll leave that to you. I'm going to investigate inside the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. And I'll go with you. I think I understand better now. Being able to do something for Pokemon for somebody at a time like this is strength, I'm sure of it. And my strength is something that is given to me by Pokemon. Okay, champion, let's hurry. Maybe this has turned into a big deal. So confusing, I don't know what to do. Are you gonna go to the Relic Castle? Asteroid 4 in the Desert Resort. I hear that's where Relic Castle is. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. However, there is a slight issue with that right now. Also, what the hell's going on here? Okay, so let's see here. It's all the same new slap, and I keep hearing Princess Humperdinck's impersonations from my other open window. Oh, princess! I mean Humperdinck. Oh, Humperdinck. Oh dear. We're not gonna talk about that. Oh boy. God damn it, plus. I don't have that command here, so I can't do it, but yeah, so slight issue at the moment. Getting to Relic Castle from here is gonna be a pain in the butt because I don't have fly on anything yet. So we're gonna go try to catch something that can fly. Oh look, a bird. Oh, it's gonna do this. You annoying little thing, yeah. Have fun with that. That's quite a lot to balance out the iron for. Woohoo! Pokemon X going well. Alright. For now, we will put this sucker in our priority. So I'm gonna need something that can fly for convenience sake. Also, if my cat's snoring is getting picked up on stream, that's funny. Probably isn't, though. You restarted it yesterday and got your first badge after getting the motivation to play. Fair. Oh. I am being trolled by tiny little strands of hair right now, tickling my face. Stop, Ayumi. That's the entrance to the Relic Castle. You're impressive, Ayumi. Making it here before I did. Well, enjoy your lurk, place. Thank you for stopping by. Dealing with the Desert Resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. I only made it all the way out here thanks to my Pokemon. Alder went on ahead. Let's hurry. And we are now in the Relic Castle. could have came here when we first got to the desert area, but we couldn't have done a whole lot in here at that time, so I skipped it for now, up until now, when it was plot relevant. And yeah, the whole gimmick of this place is trying to find the right sand pit to go down to get further and further in. My memory is not the greatest on which ones are needed and which ones aren't, so we'll see how this goes. Also, oh wait, right, forgot. You can also walk over them if you're not running. Alright. That should make it a little, or more possible to actually do this. So used to just holding down the run button. Guess this told us that once again we should test how much power you have. We will see if you can defeat Team Plasma. Is that all you wanted to say? Alright then, old man. I'm looking for more goons. I love that feeling of my ear just popping constantly. Clear Smog is a great move. May not have a whole lot of power, but it can get rid of a stat buffs if you're opponent. The gasp! Fungus is finally evolving into a Moogus. I thought it was appropriately cat-like. And also silly. Why does Garbodor's cry sound like friggin' South Park? They took our germs! I just noticed that now and I'm like, what? Would it even be beneficial? Not really. Oh no, my Amoonguss's speed is like 1 now. Whatever will I do? Oh, we have ads incoming in the next few minutes. So, if you want to get yourself a drink, take a stretch, use the washroom, just take care of anything you need to do, that would be a great time to do it. Since I will be... What? Great. Word. Since I will not be progressing main story during the ads, so that everyone who isn't subbed won't miss anything of importance. Although words are hard for me today. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this trainer prior to the ad starting up, but we'll see. Also, I kind of expected this to be a double battle, given how they were standing right next to each other. Well, it's like ads needed to beaten that trainer slightly. I'm personally gonna use this time to take a drink because my throat is dry. Hello, FSO.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
How goes? So what's everybody up to right now? I know the squirrel's balancing several different things all at once right now. The family is arting. Ooh, nice. Hope the arting is going well.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Thank you for redeeming that, Gingy, and hello. You're about to go on a food run. Ooh, that's a bit later than usual. But you gotta get them foods. You're just in time for the ad break to end, it looks like, so... Time for us to start progressing again. Let's go! Yeah, that is quite funny considering how we've met. That's part of the reason it's there, honestly. Ooh, you got Young Frankenstein. Nice. Let's go. That's gonna be ready. Ooh, finally caught up. You two, come here. Come to my side. What if I wanted to go to the side that gets us, huh? It looks like everyone is here. It seems you are working hard to resurrect Reshiram, the other dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But it appears the Lightstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations, Zeranorda. Ayumi, you were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other dragon-type Pokemon, spoken of in legend, and battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Release them, you say? The Pokemon who live with their trainers actually want that. It's the liberation you talk about. Really? Just stealing Pokemon from people? What's this? Champion Alder, even though Illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, and you haven't had a serious battle in all that time, Even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League, and left to wander the Unova region alone? Even a champion like you now wants to protect a world where Pokemon and people live together. Team Plasma's king will show the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order: trainers, release your Pokemon. For this, we have prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom and our king. I won't lose. I'll fight for all trainers who love their Pokemon, and all Pokemon who believe in their trainers. Our king has no interest in you. He's already determined that victory against you is assured. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, kindness. I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted. The moment when someone loses all hope, I really do love to watch that moment. Well then, farewell. Alder, what are you gonna do now? Well, it seems my only choice is to return to the Pokemon League and battle in. But it bothers me to do exactly what Gessis wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone? Alder, why don't we go outside for now? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here. I mean, you are under a ton of sand. It's hard to put it into words, but I'll never forgive them for this. What could that guy called N possibly want? Could he be trying to prove he's right by winning the battle of the two dragons? And the phone starts ringing. I mean the X-transceiver. Ayumi! Ayumi! Hello, Ayumi! Oh, you picked up. Yeah. You can see my face. Hey, Ayumi. Go to the museum in Nacreon City immediately. Right away, got it? I mean, right now! Jeez, pushy. I could hear Professor Jennifer's voice from clear over here. Sounds like something big is happening. I wonder what is waiting at the museum in Nacreon City. I'll go on ahead. I'll look around here once more. I don't want to believe what Getsus says. You should head for the Nacreon City Museum. Yes, yes, yes. You guys said it several times now. I'm gonna head right there. Alder told me what's going on. Ayumi, you got caught up in something serious, it seems. Yeah, I would say it's pretty serious. This is it? Whoa. Isn't that the stone found in the desert resort? Yes, that's right. But is this really a dragon-type Pokemon? Surely. When I investigated Dragon Spiral Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this Lightstone. I looked into that. Impressive as always. But you know, we're lucky. Because what if Team Plasma, noticed that old stone that time? That's a good point. It's clear to me that they were trying to steal the Dragon's Skull so they could retrieve the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. You would, Ayumi, take this. Wait a moment, Ayumi. If you take this Lightstone, that means that you'll be the one to battle in if anything happens to me. Are you really okay with that? If I don't, who will? I understand. You're determined to take on this duty. And here it is. Prepare yourself. Be strong. I see. If things don't go as planned, you'll use this Lightstone. to protect the true future for us and Pokemon. Ayumi, we're counting on you. Please take care of yourself. Remember that stone in the museum I said to keep an eye on? For later? Well, this is why. So, how do we make the Dragon-type Pokemon from the stone, then? That's it. We've got them, don't we? Aha! We've got those two. Ayumi, go to Opelucid City. The gym leader of that city uses Dragon-type Pokemon. The gym leader could know something. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Until then. That's right. Opelucid City's Drayden might know something. Hey, Ayumi. Never forget that you always have Pokemon right by your side. I'm going to head back to the lab and do some research. I'll see if I can uncover what kinds of beings these legendary Dragon-type Pokemon are, and if there is any way to awaken them. Don't worry. If we have something for you, we'll come running to find you. Oh, sounds really serious, or real serious. That's about all I got out of it. Amy, do you know Opelucid City? When you leave from Icera City and, like, cross the two-blind bridge, it's on the other side. Not that great with directions, so if you need more, check your town map, okay? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get a little bit of the healing up done before we head over to the next town. Don't really have anything great for dragon types, but we'll just have to deal with it. Oh look, it's the derpfish. I mean, Stunfisk. Probably one of the silliest designs ever. Staring sniffles. Phew. Excuse me. I forgot this location was even a thing. It's not where we need to go, though. It didn't even look like I stepped on a water tile there, game. I guess. Maybe. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things. Things like what I can do with my life, and what I want to do, but thinking how cool it would be to be a model like Lisa. And then how cool it would be to do research on Pokemon like Professor Juniper. If that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon, so would you please battle me? I guess so. I'm really, really, really impressed, and that makes me want to do this. A full restore. In Castelia City, my precious Pokemon was stolen by Team Plasma. So I really understand. If Team Plasma forces everyone to liberate their Pokemon, there will be nothing but sad people. Ayumi, stop Team Plasma. Or don't allow Pokemon to be stolen from trainers who love them. I think that's the truth, or ideal, that you've been pursuing. Ayumi. Oh dear, here I've come all this way and I'm afraid I'm bothering you. And you're going through so much. All I wanted was to help you relax, Ayumi, knowing you'll be fine. Definitely. You'll totally be fine. I guarantee it. Anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, so bye-bye. The hell out of here. Come. I had to go this way anyway. You all didn't have to surround me and push me 3 steps forward. Gets us, we brought the one who you wanted. I was already here when they brought me. Excellent. It seems that you've obtained the Lightstone. I congratulate you on a job well done. It is my Lord N's thought that the 2 holders of the legendary Pokemon put their beliefs on the line and strive to find which is the true hero. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he has been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon. Such purity of purposes is. The liberation of Pokemon of which Team Plasma speaks, is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist us. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. Preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set into motion, first a few gullible Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release their Pokemon, and that number will become 100, then 1,000. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will become unable to fight us. Having a Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people like the sad little Bianca, whose Pokemon was stolen in Castelia, will be unable to face public opinion and will release their Pokemon. That's the kind of world we will make. You may have the stone, but there's no chance whatsoever that the legendary Pokemon will accept you as the hero. So if you're not willing to hand over your precious Pokemon, I suggest you search for some courage, because you're going to need it. I take that as a threat, sir. And I don't take kindly to people who just randomly threaten me. Pitcher throws his first pitch. And I guess we just obtained TM56 Fling. And I just threw was TM56 Fling. You throw an item to do damage to the target, and the damage changes depending on what you throw. Welcome back! We just had stuff thrown at us. At random. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Hello, Ayumi, this way. Katsus, what a liar. He's really trying to con everyone with his speech. That's correct. Our Lord N has combined his power with the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and intends to create a new world. We herald the return of the hero of Unova, founder of this region. Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. They are beings whose greatness we should acknowledge. Beings who should be freed from our oppression. We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. We all want to create a new world where people and Pokemon are both free. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. And so I end my plea to you today. Thank you one and all for your attention. Is it true? Have we been making Pokemon suffer? Maybe we should release our Pokemon, like Team Plasma says. No way. No Pokemon, I'll be lonely and sad. Oh, we got distracted, huh? What was that about? That speech was off the charts strange. The cooperation of people and Pokemon is how Unova came to exist to begin with. If Pokemon really didn't want anything to do with us humans, it would simply leave. Yonko! Thank you for the lurk! Hello! The power of noms distracting you. It's funny, even though I played light because I preferred its exclusives, I ended up really liking the symbolism. And Epic Reshiram represented the truth/reality that there are foolish people in the world. And the protag having Zekrom representing the ideal of humans and Pokemon living in harmony. I was a bit faster there, Squirrel. But yes, Kyonko gets the double shadow. And yeah, I feel like the way the story plays out in white fits a little better than it does in black. Let's go, Ayumi. It's been a while, Harris and Drayden. Oh, Mr. Alder. And the girl who helped out that time. What's wrong? Or what's wrong? What does the wandering champion who left the Pokemon League need from us? Briefly, my request is this. Tell us about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Are you talking about Zekrom or Reshiram? What's the sudden interest? Moments ago, a troublemaker known as Getsus was here. He said a trainer named N has reawoken Zekrom. Okay, now you're just being a dingus there, Squirrel. Yeah, like, the black version's interpretation is just, like, the opposite. Or N is, like, the ideal. And the player is based on reality. Let me check that I have this straight. This N, or what have you, presumes to set the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions. Oh no, the Dragon-type Pokemon get along so well. That's right, Iris. The ones who make Pokemon battle are the trainers. And it's so the trainers and the Pokemon can get to know each other better. I'm going to the Pokemon League. No, I guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. Of course I'll defeat N. I'll teach him about the beauty of this world and where Pokemon and trainers live together in harmony. Also, Ayumi, I await your arrival. Once you've obtained the Opelucid badge, come to the League. Opelucid gym leader is tough. Take care. Farewell, I'm counting on you, Drayden and Iris. Aw, he's gone. Is he okay? He looked kinda scary. Don't worry, Iris. He's the strongest trainer in all of Unova. Well, Ayumi, is it? Come to my home. As Alder asked, I'll tell you everything I can about the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. Iris, child, please show the way. You bet. If it's Opelucid City, I can take you anywhere. As for the story of Zekrom and Reshiram, we'll tell it. Or we'll tell you all we know about it. This way. That way. Just a little farther. This is it. I'll explain. What you are holding is the Lightstone. Reshiram will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who is already awake, were once the same Pokemon. That single Dragon-type the single Dragon Pokemon, along with Twin Heroes, brought a new region into being, and people and Pokemon had happy lives. One day, however, the Twin Heroes, the older brother who sought the truth, the younger brother who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one of them was right. A single Dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all that time split its body into two. One sided with the older brother, and the other with the younger brother. In its pursuit of ideals, the black Dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world. Its name was Zekrom. And the other, the white Dragon-type Pokemon who sought truth, and to usher in a new world, a world of good. Its name was Reshiram. Because the two of them were once the same entity, their battle raged endlessly and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The Twin Heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right, and ceased the conflict. But the two heroes' sons started the battle again, and an instant later, Zekrom and Reshiram destroyed Unova with lightning and fire. Then they disappeared. But if people work with Pokemon in the right way, and we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. I mean, Zekrom and Reshiram worked hard for everyone and made it a new region. So it should be alright, I think. True. Pokemon cannot speak. People may hurt Pokemon even more by imposing their selfish thoughts on them. But no matter what, Pokemon and people believe in each other. We need each other. And we'll continue to live together. Yeah. So I'm never gonna forgive Team Plasma for trying to separate Pokemon and us. Sorry. We got a little off topic at the end. That's everything we know. Unfortunately, we don't know how to wake up the legendary Pokemon. I made a promise to Arthur. You must win the gym badge from the Pellucid City Pokemon Gym. Naomi, I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Pokemon Gym. We're not going to the Pokemon Gym until I heal up, because... Alright. Probably overkill, but I have so much money it doesn't really matter right now. I wish I had an ice move or something. That would be nice right about now. I really thought Samurott could actually learn Frost Breath, but I guess not. Really? We're gonna start this gym like this. Yeah. Let's get in there, go back. Use your monkey powers. I hit the wrong button. Oh, well, we're faster and it didn't attack me, so... Okay, this is a 90% accuracy move game. How am I missing it constantly? And the music in this game is really good, honestly, for a Pokemon game. But poor Scrafty is not having any luck in this gym. Ugh, I never remember how this gym is supposed to work. They made it so much less complicated in the sequel. Oh, looks like we have ads coming up in about a minute here. So I'm gonna finish this trainer off, and then we will wait for the ads to play before doing anything else story related, so that y'all don't miss anything. Assuming Scrafty wants to cooperate and actually hit. Alright, ads are in play. Why don't we just stick on this one switch and then we will wait. Up top here for them to finish up. And those of y'all that can hear me, you need to get a drink, need to stretch, need to use the washroom. Now is a great time to do so. Hello, Oddity. love getting texted a bunch when I'm in the middle of a stream. Or just in the middle of doing anything. At least it was during an ad, so... Excuse me. Hey now, no biting. No. Poor Kyonko getting bitten over here. And the ads are done, so let's continue. Oh gosh, now you're licking Kyonko. Sussy baka. Not a coalition against Kyonko, no! Not in this house. Y'all wouldn't be silly enough to do that, would ya? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you'd be silly enough to do it. Now that's extremely sus. For boss time! Let's just go and hope that I don't miss a million high jump kicks in this fight. Well, that crit was very nice. Get those hyper potions out of the way. Ballsy of him to go for a second Dragon Dance. Honestly, no, you don't need reversal. If I could hit the right buttons and actually do the thing I'm supposed to do. Damn, the squirrel's job over here. Oh no, he's dragon dancing. Well, anyway. Among Us. Yep. I was gonna say, I think we found an exploit here. However, he stopped doing the dragon dances once I almost killed him. That is why I kept Clear Smog on Among Us instead of giving it Sludge Bomb. To abuse AI. I'm grateful we had a chance to meet in battle. You got a thing, it looks like a thing. And it filled our badge case. Well now, we've obtained all of the gym badges of Unova. Now a Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It's a TM I'm particularly fond of. It's called Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is a move that returns the damaged Pokemon to its Pokeball, sorry. In other words, it switches your opponent's Pokemon. However, it always goes last. He doesn't say. Now I have something to ask of you. Head for the Pokemon League and go after Alder. Pokemon League is past Route 10, which runs from Lucid City to Victory Road. I know Alder's strength, but I don't know the depths of N's power. Hello? Was Drayton as tough as ever? No, actually, he was kind of easy, considering I didn't have a means to do anything good against dragons. His gym was tougher. Oh. I came to report on how to resurrect legendary Reshiram. I thought it would be better to tell you in person than over the cross-transceiver. And as for the conclusion, well, I haven't figured it out yet. You came to tell me you know nothing. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, aren't you amazing? You have all 8 of Unova's gym badges now, right? You've become so strong. You probably don't even know it yet. Or know it, but you've changed a lot since you left November 10th. Well then, I'll show you where such a strong trainer should head next. Long scenic walk. show me the next route. Pass through that gate, go down Route 10, and you'll arrive at the badge check gates. Once you get through Victory Road, which is past the gates, you're finally at the Pokemon route. Oh, that just made me think of when I was showing you around Pokemon Center in Accumula Town. Maybe do you regret setting out on your journey, or your Pokemon journey? No. Thanks. That's the greatest answer you could give. I was really happy to be able to give you 3 of those Pokemon as a present. Because Pokemon create chances for more wonderful people in Pokemon. Maybe this is a present for you. A Master Ball. This Master Ball is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. It can catch any Pokemon without fail. This is the only way I can support you, except to say, be true to yourself. Be true to yourself is a lesson we all really need to do. It's a good lesson to know. To be true to yourself anyway. No matter what happens, stay strong and keep going with your Pokemon. See ya! Let's go heal up. Yes, badge number 8, the Legend Badge. Hi trainer, do you have a minute? I just heard this on the cross transceiver. There's a big storm on Route 7. And the storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. So strange. You don't have to investigate that whatsoever. You crit me, I crit you back. Turn. Here. Stop, Ayumi. Drayden and Professor Juniper told me. You're heading for the Pokemon League, right? Since it's the champion. I think I'll be alright. Worst case scenario, you'll be battling Team Plasma's boss, N. I need to know if you can handle it. I forgot there was a rival battle here. I would have healed. Oh well. Should be fine. This battle is a bit unpleasant. It comes up at a really awkward time. I am surprised anything has had Razor Wind since Generation 1, with how terrible of a move that is. I think they only took it out in Generation 8. Which is wild to me that it lasted even half of that long. Razor Wind is an absolute garbage move in every game it's ever been in. Because it's a two-turn charge. It's a charge move where you're completely vulnerable on the first turn. And then has like a really low power for that kind of move. It didn't make sense when it was created back at the beginning of the series, and it doesn't make sense now. Especially when you got a monkey using one of the most powerful moves ever created in Skull. In the same fight. Right now, there's no way I can compete with you, Ayumi. If there's anything I can do to help in the battle with them, just say so. Ayumi, there's not much I can do to help you, but I want you to have these. Max revives! Still, it's kind of funny. Everyone's so different. Funny. At a time like this? Come on, Cherry. Could you smile just for once? Taking everything so seriously all the time isn't going to change anything. You know, since we've met our Pokemon and walked the same roads together, a lot has happened. We've all changed a lot. We've ended up that the things we want to do and the things we can do are different for each of us, right? That's what made our journey so worth it. Somehow, all of this just makes me happy. So that's what you need. You are right that we're all different and that we should do things that we can. There are as many truths and ideals as there are people in Pokemon. The most important thing is that we help one another out. That's why people in Pokemon are always by each other's side. That's what I've come to think lately. Ayumi, if anything happens to you or Alder, I will do everything I can to help you. That's why I have to keep training and getting stronger. Just don't be reckless, okay? He's gone. Me too. I'll do my best to help if I can. So, I wish I could say something like totally inspiring, you know? Okay. Best foot forward. You put one foot in front of the other. And soon you'll be walking across the floor. Yas! I'm so glad somebody picked up on that. I've seen that movie so many times growing up, it's not even funny, but I unironically love that movie. Oh yeah, it plays like every December. I did not expect something to make me think of it either there, Crazy, so I feel ya. I was not prepared for it. Halt. Unqualified ones shall not pass. The key to open this closed gate is the trio badge. Oh, holder of the trio badge. Challenge all the basic or the other events. Bleh. I can't read. Halt. The key to open this gate is the basic badge. Oh, holder of the basic badge, show the knowledge you've obtained. Halt, this is the... Or the key to open this gate is the insect badge. Oh, holder of the insect badge, fight valiantly like an insect. Oh, the key to open this gate is the bolt badge. Oh, holder of the bolt badge, unfurl a shocking battle. Yeah, the badge gate in Black and White 2 is definitely more interesting than this one. Halt, the key to open this gate is the Quake badge. Oh, holder of the Quake badge, make your foes' hearts tremble. Halt, the key to open this gate is the Jet badge. Oh, holder of the Jet badge, blast ahead with tremendous force. Hopefully not into a wall this time. Although, I gotta say, one part of this badge check sequences that I like them more than Black and White 2 is this floaty one. Oh, the key to open this gate is the freeze badge. Oh, holder of the freeze badge, show the sharp edge of an icicle. Halt, the key to open this gate is the legend badge. Oh, holder of the legend badge. Pass through Victory Road, which lies beyond here. Head for the Pokemon League. Prove that you, too, can be a legend. Welcome to Victory Road. Suddenly harassed by a random thunderstorm. You know, Zip Striker, you could trigger Effect Spore here. With how many freaking stomps you've been using. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention, but did her name say Shantae? Road Rolida! Alright. I forgot there was quite a substantial jump in levels between 8th Gym and Victory Road. A little bit of another one when we get to the Elite Four. Getting back on that Digigrind, eh? Good luck with that. You what, M9? You what, mate? It's not just a bowl door. Oh wait, yes it is. The Doctor is the best trainer class to ever be added into a game. For that free heal, it's so nice. Alright, Oddity, take care. Enjoy Shaun of the Dead. It is a good movie. I haven't seen it in the longest time. made it to the Pokemon League. Yes, ads in a couple of minutes. So if you need to stretch, use the washroom, get food, pet a cat or a dog, any kind of fur baby you might have. That'll be a great time to do that. And I will refrain from actually starting the Elite Four until ads are done, but I'm gonna enter the building. And the cool thing about the black and white Elite Four is that you can choose to fight them in any order you want. However, I don't remember exactly which room is which, except for the top left one and the bottom left one. I don't know what the other... I don't know if this is the psychic one or the fighting one or not. And once ads start, I will actually be taking this that opportunity to get up for a minute and use the washroom. Because I really need to. I will be right back, everybody, and I'll see you once the ads are finished. Looks like I got back in an effective time. And welcome back from Adland, everybody. Time to get the Elite Four party rolling. We'll start up here in the top left. Man, oh man, what is going on today? Challengers coming one right after another. Well, remember, I am Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. War boss time! Oh, right, I forgot he led with Scrappy. Alright. Come in handy for a little bit. And as you might be able to see, we are a bit under-leveled at this point. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Worst miss I could have ever gotten. Okay. Crisis potentially averted. That was a rough first battle. Now I'm actually quite concerned about one of these guys. Who are you? How impudent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear? Versus Caitlyn. Okay, I have to check something here. Yeah, high jump kick is 90% accurate. The amount of times I've missed it does not indicate that. And yet, she can hit a 75% accuracy focus blast. Or 70%, I can't remember actually. Either way. Okay, what? How the heck did Thunderwave just miss? I am incredibly confused right now. Hello again, Lace. How's the art going? Ah, you took a break to play some Stardew. Gingy, nice. Hope that went well. Oh, you're taking a break from the Digigrind to play some Peak, huh? That sounds like fun. Hope you have a good time doing that. I'm still just sitting over here confused as to how I missed a perfect accurate move. Well, Keith, you get back to your drawing. Have fun with the art. I'm just gonna plod along here until I can actually get through all these guys. And I totally forgot to read any of this, so excuse me. Oh, but that's not crazy. like living. I hope Samurot's faster than Chandelier. I don't know though. It is not. Even the monkey is slower. Hope I can live a hit. Perfect. Let's do some damage. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It is my intention to test you. Take you to the limits of your strength. Guy! And I am not prepared for this gym, or this Elite Four member. Versus Marshall. My team is not set up to take on fighting types, so this is gonna be rough. Crap, I was kind of hoping that wasn't enough to cause him to force store there. There's no way going into Scrag speed here is a good idea. You're in the Elite Four and you're still using Karate Chop. Alright then. I guess Scrappy was the right choice for that. However, this Conch Elder is gonna be just... No matter what I do, this thing's just gonna be a pain. Also, Mungus is actually able to do that much damage. It's kind of impressive. Definitely not expecting Mungus to hit that hard. Willed that nonsense into existence. thought to myself, as long as I don't flinch, I'll be fine. And I immediately get flinched. Now, you have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber of the Champions Room. We, the Elite Four, Pinova, are sworn to follow the Champion's orders to be neutral for the rest of the We take the long stairs to the Champion's Room. It's over. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer, be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Zekrom. You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon, your partner, sickness. In order to forget that pain, or the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. I actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Fairness of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separating people from Pokemon, do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought all our strength, and I won. Do not say another word. I've been waiting. In the future I envisioned you obtained a stone. Indeed you have. That light stone. Zekrom is responding to it. Stop! This is not a suitable place for the legendary dragons. From the ground, rise up. Castle of Team Plasma. Somewhere in the Pokemon League. What has just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. Mr. Alter, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow I beat the Pokemon, but it wasn't easy. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what I wanted to do. Mayumi, you'll in this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together we learned and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that Brat the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. Though his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursue their dreams. Mainly I ask the same. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please let him know that. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what is sell. There are not two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over the people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Ghetsis' perfect plan. Our Lord N would be disappointed, but the six of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that? Still standing, are ya, Amy? Hell yeah, they didn't even duck me. Ooh, your drift fails. It's just me. So sorry. Not only are we stronger than you, but there are a lot of us. Aggressive gym leaders. Ignoring Team Plasma. That would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holding up the white stone, please proceed. When the gym leaders actually do something useful. Come. In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Fear not. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord N's wish to be moved to the innermost part of the castle. How nice of the game to give you a free heal right before the end of the game. Plasma are certainly pretty nice, considering. The battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world. Or people who live with Pokemon. That room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. I don't feel anything, even when I go into the room, but you may feel something. Where, Candy? Give it to Marcus, I think. Welcome, Holder of the Lightstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. Soon some benevolent change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by a legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. But that's not what makes a hero. What more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that that Team Plasma desires, more easily than you can imagine. Only we will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go, onward. Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people, so Pokemon can regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs, even if it means Pokemon friends get hurt. So you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. Yeah. Getting tongue-tied a lot. You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as a hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you a little. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Zekrom, come to me. I'm still going. I'm close enough to the end of the game. I figured I'd finish it tonight. The Lightstone, it's trembling inside the bag. Your Lightstone is. I mean, Reshiram is. The Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. That scene right there is quite impressive for the Nintendo DS to do, to be honest. Zekrom and Reshiram. They were once one life, one Pokemon. Complete opposites, yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. Ah, I see. You really are a hero too. I'll tell you what. That Pokemon is saying to you, I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Reshiram and make it your ally. I might sit here for a minute because this theme is actually pretty jazzy. You're ouching right now? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes it's just pain. Even though you're healing, you still get those moments of soreness. Ah, I see. Reshiram, who is said to lend its power to the hero who searches for truth, has recognized your power. and now agrees to stand by your side. Hold on. Your Pokemon are hurt. No, they aren't. I just Master Balled them. There's no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Now, I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. It's not fair that his friggin' legendary gets to be a higher level than mine. You've said that story before, yes. Even though it's not supposed to happen. I've actually seen it happen in like, Gen 1. Even though it's not supposed to there either, but that game's buggy as hell. Go back, I want to be Monkey. I've had that happen before too. Only through Metrodome with a Mew back in Gen 1. I saw it happen and I was so confused. It's like, how did that happen? Oh, looks like we have ads coming up in a couple of minutes here. I may see these when I get closer. How amusing you brought out Zoroark last. And it's dead. Zekrom and I were beaten. Your truth, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Reshiram and Zekrom. each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time, one that pursues truth, and one that pursues ideals. May both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but accepting them, or accepting different ideas, that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. Gonna snooze those. After all that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy. To start with, I spurred N into pursuing ideals. The reason we were making the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearless masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had put your beliefs on the line and battled to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you were lost to an ordinary trainer. There is no such thing as being... Or there is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up. You are nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Ayumi, I would never have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose you, a trainer like you. Got me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, must be eliminated. Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly, manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. Before, that's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Ayumi, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Ayumi, thank you for healing me, and I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. For the final battle. How does that move constantly miss when it's 90%? Oh, and look at this hacker with a level 54 Hydreigon. That thing doesn't evolve until level 64, by the way. I'm in a lot of trouble. Be gone, bot. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I am absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now, Anne, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Waha! Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. And he's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. You think you're going to get through to a warp person like that? Walter, it's always a valuable time listening to him go on. He's the one without a human heart. You're right. It's truly pitiful. And I am sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing ideals because Gets's manipulation, but because your heart was really inspired. That's why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? And I will sit here and wait for the ads to be finished so we can see the end of the game together. Unfortunately, I put them off as long as I could. the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on. That's important, wouldn't you say? Acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. And despite that, why? Boop, 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 boop. I forgot how hard the end of this game actually can be. If you don't grind a little bit. But yeah, once everybody's back from Adland, we'll finish off the game here and then call it a stream. Okay, it looks like everybody should be back from Adland at this point. Well, let's finish off. And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. I want to talk to you about something. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people. Because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon, no actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I could measure up to you, when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. Champion has forgiven me, and what should I do, or what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Ayumi, you said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and it will become your truth. Ayumi, if anyone can, it's you. Well then, farewell. And suddenly you get the boppedest credits theme a Pokemon game has ever produced. And now that we've seen that, It is time to pick out a raid target. Thank you all for coming. And I hope you all had a very fun time and also just enjoyed your day. Thank you for getting that raid message out, Crazy. The first one being for if you are not subscribed, the second one being if you are. However, if you are subscribed and you prefer the first one, feel free to use whichever. Or if you have a different follower emote of mine, you can use that instead of the glitch cat. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Because they were lurking here earlier. And uh, now that we've finished Pokemon Black, I'm gonna have to figure out what my next project's going to be. And I will let you all know over on my Blue Sky or in the Discord. One of the Discords that I that I frequent. As to when I decide on what the project would, or when I decide on a project and what it will be. So keep an eye on the Blue Sky just in case you want to see what's going to come up in the future. And again, thank y'all for being here. I had fun and I hope you did too. Gonna go over and raid Kyonko again. And I will see you all. Oh, actually, I hope everybody has a lovely rest of their day, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye.